Alors. Ah, c'est pas ça. Secondaire. Et elle a un truc à me demander. On va d'abord aller voir ce qu'elle fait. Tiens, on va prendre Jeff Hunter. On va changer un peu. Je prends un pistolet. Fusil de Boris. Taras.
Officer? Officer Zachariah Mancer, a sight for sore eyes. Our hero.
I like where this is going.
Well, you know, you were just so nice, and if you had time.
What?
I'm just glad you came to see me. I was just thinking about you. Feel like you're maybe the only...
Why? What's going on?
I just don't have a lot of friends in Ophir. Never really had time for them, but one of the few I have, Abby Goodsman, owns a stall. She's a great girl. Lately, though, she's been scared for her life. Soldiers have been trying to extort her for serum. They tore down her stall and threatened all sorts of horrible things when she wouldn't pay. As an officer, I was hoping you could find out who these wicked men are, and figure out why they're messing with a good girl like Abby.
If you're positive they're soldiers, that's weird.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I knew you were a good guy.
Can I ask how you ended up becoming an artist?
That's a long story.
I got all night.
All right. Okay. You asked for it. I got left alone when I was young. Parents died, so I was forced out on the street. Then I got lucky, and a center took me in. Gave me food and clothes and an education and hope and a purpose once they taught me. So when I was old enough to leave the orphanage, I got lucky and met some other musicians who gave me a lot of help. Ended up performing in some bars around the slums.
You're not really like everyone else, are you?
What do you mean?
Anyone ever tell you how beautiful you are?
Yeah, all the time.
Can I ask how you ended? I got.
All right. Then I got lucky. So when I was...
I gotta go.
All right.
Voilà. Abby Goodsman.
You Abby Goodsman?
Yes, by the shadow, please don't tell me that man's...
No, your friend Nisha, the artist, sent me. Said she thought you were in trouble. It looks like she was right.
Yes. Thank you. They're ruining my life. I'm being threatened by soldiers who tore down my shop. Why? Because they wanted serum I don't even have. And if I...
Yeah, I believe you. You sure they were real soldiers, though? Could have been mobsters in disguise.
All I know is their uniforms sure looked real, and their chief told me to call him Sam Ward. He's sick. You hear me? Sick. A brutal... Please help me. The threats keep coming, and I'm telling you, they're...
It's all right. Everything will be okay. I'm gonna look for this Sam Ward. Talk to him. Talk to my captain about him, too. I'll get it...
Thank you.
Oh, the horse, putain.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, can I get some intel on a couple citizens?
As long as it's mission-related, Lieutenant.
Her name is Abby Goodsman.
Give me a sec. She's a trader with a small shop in the exchange quarter. No arrests, no complaints, no bookmark by the ASC. You said this was mission-related, Lieutenant?
Of course, Captain. Just following up on some leads. What do you know about a soldier named Sam Ward?
Not a lot. The little I know is nothing good. Mostly about the company he keeps, like Vori. Not enough to arrest him, but enough to be glad he's not one of my problems. Word to the wise, which I hope you are. Stay away from him unless you're looking for the kind of trouble you can't dig your way out of.
Of course, Captain. You the one that's been threatening Abby Goodsman?
Really? What? That bitch complained to the great magicians? Great. Perfect. You know what she's up to. She's anti-regime, and she's plotting against abundance. True fucking story. Your little friend's a traitor, Mancer. Too bad your powers don't include lie detection, huh? So, who cares? We put a little pressure on her, milk her a little bit before the ASC can... All she needed to do was be loyal to the damn corporation that raised her. Watch your back. If someone heard about you being friendly with some of the oppositionists...
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
Je vais casser sa gueule. On va fermer un peu les volets. Papaya, 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 parce que je vois rien.
Know what I feel like doing? Paying a visit to that pretty Abby girl. Yeah. Chick didn't learn her lesson after we tore down her shop. Maybe we could teach her a lesson in some other ways.
Sick. You're sick. But it's a sick I wouldn't mind catching. Yeah? Why not? Damn pretty girl. I'll grab Chris and we'll make it a party.
Nice. Sounds good. Hey, shut up. I hear something.
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
Whoever these soldiers are, we gotta save Miss Goodsman before they hurt her.
So that's what we're here for, Jeff. Saving ladies in distress. Real hero stuff.
Hey, stop it! Soldiers, cut it out!
Who the hell do you think you are? Trying to give me orders, Mancer? I don't report to you, and you don't have a damn clue what's going on here. We'll take what we're owed from the Broad and leave it for dead if we want. Or did we misunderstand and you just...
Fils de ta mère, fils de ta mère. Eh, mec, il m'équipe un truc que j'ai pas envie en plus, putain, ça m'énerve.
doing?
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
Whoever these soldiers are, we gotta save Ms.
Hey, stop it!
Or...
Ah ouais, le mec il change de côté comme ça, normal.
How do I thank you for everything you've done for me? I don't... If there is anything I can ever do...
Jeff Hunter il est un peu pété hein.
Hey, Nisha.
Well, well, day's looking up already.
I took care of your friend's problem. The soldiers won't be bothering...
Thank you. That's really nice of you to help two ladies needing a hand. You're a real sweetheart. Really hope I can repay you in the future.
I gotta go.
All right. Well, maybe...
Comment on l'attend?
Hi.
c'est bien, mais des fois, on sait pas comment on peut faire pour en faire. Chiffre.
Need a key to open this door.
C'est niveau 3.
I think I'm supposed to be giving you something.
Well, that's discreet. What the hell made Anton send it?
Guess he thought I was the most qualified to deliver your merchandise.
Fair enough. Thanks for the delivery. I'd started losing hope. That said, we keep doing business.
What code's that?
Guess I'm a teacher now, too. You come up, ask me if I'm a painter. I say yes. You tell me you have my pigment delivery. That's it. Ain't pretty, but it...
Sure, whatever you say.
Ah, li la la. Oh putain.
Listen up! Everybody! Listen up or I shoot him! Help me, please! Hey you! Soldier boy! That's right! Listen up or I kill this guy!
What?
No! No! Shut up and listen! Don't talk! This little shit's brother ruined me, okay? He lured me in and got me up to my eyes in debt! So, you find him.
You really think threatening an innocent man's the way to go? Or maybe you think it's gonna make things worse for you? Calm down, maybe I can help you.
Yeah, right! You want me to sit in jail to keep me safe from the guy I owe serum to? Why the hell did I do that, huh? Just trading one hell for another! And what about my family? They just gonna sit in prison too? What are you, fucking crazy?
Just calm down. I can do what I can to help, but you gotta tell me more.
It's that bookmaker from the Curiosities. Asshole took me for all I'm worth, and way more. Now he's saying if I don't pay, he's gonna go after my family. So I went after his first. Fair is fair. If you don't erase my debt, I'll erase his brother.
No, don't do anything stupid. Let me go talk to him.
Il est con. Il est con, con. Et puis...
Listen up! Everybody! Listen up or I shoot him! Help! Hey you! Soldier!
What?
No!
You really think...
So... what are you gonna do? Protect me and my family?
Sure, we can keep you all safe.
That a promise?
It's a promise. If you lower your weapon.
Alright. I'm putting it down.
Everything okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm shaken, but all right.
Bon, bah. C'est mieux que passer tout à l'heure. Hein. La zone de touche. La réussite du charisme, en fait, ça sert à rien les pourcentages. C'est totalement aléatoire. Tu auras refusé, tu vas réessayer 15 000 fois avant qu'ils disent oui.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me...
Goods have been delivered.
I love a bearer of good news. Don't forget to collect your pay. One well earned. Got another mission. Appears there's a new purveyor of narcotics. Just popped up like a new star, with a brand new drug to sell us. One I've never even heard of. And a lot of it. And not that I'm not the trusting type, but, well, I'm not the trusting type. So I'd like you to find her. Get a sample of her new little candy, don't care how, have it tested, and it wouldn't hurt if you found out a little more about her.
Looks like I've got myself a date. I gotta go.
Then go.
You the one looking to sell supplies to Anton?
Maybe. You don't look like the kind of fella Anton'd send on an errand. But I guess since you're here and...
Don't jump the gun, lady. He's looking for a sample first. Doesn't want anything he's not happy with.
Do I look like a charity to you? Either pay up or fuck off, we clear? Fuck samples, asshole.
I know you're new to this game, so let me explain things to you. This is pretty common practice, especially when it's for Anton. He doesn't... Otherwise, how's he gonna know you're not trying to pawn rat poison off on him? It's just a sample.
Right. Sure. I give you a sample, and you throw some cuffs on me. Get your little rat face out of there.
Fine. Here's enough serum to cover the sample. That should be fair.
I don't like this. Doesn't feel right, but here's your sample.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy. How are you? Nothing broken, I hope?
Could you analyze this? It's a drug, but what I'd like to know is what...
I guess that I can analyze it, but I need my laboratory to do it, Zachariah.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
Could you analyze this?
Well, after an analysis of the sample that you gave me, I can say that it is some nasty crap. I first wondered if I had made a mistake.
Made a mistake?
Well, you remember that other drug the soldiers had taken? Yes? Good. It's pretty much the same, but even more concentrated. Just a few hits.
Thank you, Scott.
C'est de la merde.
Hey there.
Hey, they're back.
Word is there's a new girl on the streets trying to push some new drug in pretty big quantities.
Yeah, funny how word gets around like that. I don't know, man. Heard some things, seen some things. And to be honest with you, whole deal's... And you know, not that I want to get involved in rumors that are going to bite me in the ass later on, but I got clients with certain rebel leanings that think she's ASC. Now, I can't say that they ain't paranoid, because they tend to be, but in this case, I can't say... So if I was you, which I'm not, but if I was, I'd watch my back getting involved in that potential clusterfuck. Je vais tuer la dealeuse. Ou l'arrêter.
You enjoy the sample, buddy? Mr. Rogue finally ready to buy?
Yeah, about that. Your sample's shit. Crap will drive you insane, and it's not the kind of stuff Anton wants to spread around his city. Hard to keep repeat customers if you kill them off. Gotta ask you about the rumors swirling around about us, though. Never knew the ASC hired.
You think I'm ASC? Hell, if I was, and I told him you were banging around with Anton, your Mancer days would be over. See, Mancer?
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Sure. Think away. But I'd close this deal sooner. You enjoy the sample, buddy?
Yeah, about that.
You think I'm ASC?
Oh, tu fermes ta gueule,
You
je
blow
ferme ma
my
gueule.
cover, you blow yours too. And that would make the little scheme you're running against Anton blow up. Wouldn't be good, would it? Maybe I could convince him you're a good guy, though. With a little encouragement.
Holy shit, how the mighty have fallen. Army pay that low, you gotta come with your hand out to me? Sure. I'll scrape some stuff together for you if you make the sale happen quick. Deal?
vais la dénoncer en tonnes pour voir.
Mr. Mancer.
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
So I couldn't find out who the woman wanting to sell them to you was, but I managed to get a sample of the drug tested. Its effects hit the user in a blink, drives him stark raving mad. Why anyone would take it or sell it, I don't have a damn clue. But I guess that's more up to you than me.
And that's why I'm good at my job. My instincts, they're rarely wrong, told me that woman's deal stunk from a mile away. Find her. Make sure I'm
on it. I gotta go.
Then go.
Bon, je sais pas si ce que je fais c'est bien, j'en ai rien à foutre, ça m'énerve. Je sais pas qui est gentil, qui est méchant dans le jeu. On ne dit rien. Parce que la meuf elle vend de la drogue. Pour entrer en contact avec Anton. Mais c'est de la drogue qui rend fou. Encore plus fou que l'autre. Tout ça pour infiltrer les réseaux d'Anton. Mais en même temps, si je la tue pas, elle me dénonce.
So?
It's too risky. Not gonna happen.
I ain't one to let myself be pushed around,
Voilà, c'était une mauvaise action. On était sûr.
Mr. Mancer,
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
The little entrepreneurial drug lord sold her last stash.
So much for the entrepreneurial spirit. But I'm sure this is best for all. Never have been a fan of the drugs, destroying lives, the lives of our youths.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Ja, c'est un bug ça.
Mr. Mancer.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Ah d'accord, faut parler avec les connards qui t'accompagnent.
Lieutenant, sorry to bug you, but... Look, Lieutenant, maybe it's just because I'm not used to...
Cut to the point, soldier.
I think we're being tailed, sir. I think someone's been watching us, but I don't know why.
All right. Any ideas how to figure out who it is?
Hell yeah. I ain't no hunter for nothing, sir. I'd say we could leave from, say, the barracks or something and head towards the exchange. But, you know, at casual, like we just treat it like we're out for a walk. Then, once we know we're being followed, we lead him to a trap down a dead-end road. And pow! You've got him. Or her. Whoever it is.
All right. Why not? But hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
Hi, Scott.
Hello.
You know Colonel Vic.
That all?
Scott.
No?
You know my master.
Well, I hope that...
At your command, Lieutenant.
What can you tell me? I want you to speak freely. It's just...
No, of course, Lieutenant. I just... Captain's a great lady. A bit strict and not always polite with her orders. Hell, she came from a family of officers. She's damn good at her job. Was meant for it. And I'm pretty damn proud to say she's the head of our unit.
What do you know about Colonel Vic?
Colonel Victor Watcher? It's just...
What can you say about Anton Rowe?
Not all that much, I don't think. Head of the Voorhees mob, yeah? Heard he's not exactly a good man, if you can. And, you know, being a soldier and all, I'm just an honest...
What do you think about Technoman?
Oh, hell. Well, you're putting me on the spot, aren't you? All right, well, you guys are strong and all that with your powers, no doubt. And honestly, you're only the second... He taught us some terrestrial techniques, and, you know, obviously, that said, honest...
You're from Green Hope, right?
Ah, Lieutenant. Not that it's...
En fait, je m'en fous de vos vies, mais bon. Je suis obligé de vous parler. On va parler à l'autre, alors.
Lieutenant?
Barrez-vous, barrez-vous.
Ready to try your plan out? All right. Just out on a stroll, right?
Yeah, just a stroll. He won't suspect anything. Let's head out. We should probably go right now.
Where are you going?
Why? We can head down this alley and over towards the archives. We'll pass security, and there's a chance he might get suspicious, but I think we'll be fine.
These beggars seem to be multiplying. Where could they be coming from?
Don't look now.
I'd imagine the slums.
Let's just keep heading this way a bit further, I
They're
think,
almost all
and I'll prove I was right.
That's the price of war, I guess. Having to deal with packs of one-armed men on the streets.
Yeah, there we go. He's following us. Just Just gotta keep him with us until we get to the dead-end street past his checkpoint. We'll corner him there. Dead end's right there. We just gotta get him in there, and we'll have him trapped. We'll finally know who our spy is.
Who the hell are you? Why are you following us?
You got nowhere to run. You're surrounded. Fuck. Just take a look around. You may find something that'll help explain why he's tailing us.
What the hell is this? Looks like a notebook. And I'm willing to bet it's Technomancer behind all this shit. Looks like the little rat reported me to the ASC.
What? Really? Why would another Mancer tell on you? And for what? You're a great lieutenant, sir. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, well, let's just say Alan's not exactly a fan. But this time...
What is all this? What did that man want? And what is this story about Alan's tablet?
All I know is what the lieutenant said. Some guy from the ASC started following us. Something about a Technomancer denouncing a hero in the ASC. Technomancer's name was Alan.
D'où ce mec?
Alan, yes. I recall a boy jealous of your talents, wasn't he? Yes, that was it. Ah, the urgency of youth is the source of the most reckless.
Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue. They haven't sent you to die at war?
The little bird handed me some notes about a spy authored by a little rat. The rat should leave me alone and cut the shit out. Immediately.
I'm not sure I like your tone, Rogue. I have more important things to do than waste my time with the likes of you.
I should have known you wouldn't own up to your own lies.
A rogue will never live up to the reputation of a real Mancer, and it's high time someone showed you. Oh.
Ah d'accord, c'est comme ça. Oh, il fait mal ce bâtard. Wow, yo. Putain, les mecs ils ont des pouvoirs de cheater.
Stop this madness at once. Have your senses left you, Zachariah? Is this how I taught you? A Technomancer fighting with students.
I'm sorry, Master.
He started it. What did you want me to do?
As for you, Alan, your constant provocations will one day find you an early grave. Don't fancy me a fool, for the fool is you.
Try something like that again, Alan. Please, try it again when no one's around to bail your sorry ass out.
Et qu'il avait des attaques de ouf. C'est tombé.
every command, Lieutenant.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
Lieutenant?
Mais tu peux pas la retirer les trucs, c'est chiant. C'est obligé d'avoir un truc. Je suis baisé, je peux pas les retirer. Tant pis. Bon, on va aller voir ce qu'il y a là-bas, dans mon coffre, que je peux lui mettre. Rien du tout. Bon, faire le rapport.
You already back, Lieutenant?
Captain, report.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The insurgency's been quelled.
What about this pain in my ass, Bulgakov?
We got our hands on some intel that helped us find and arrest her.
Arrest her? Goes to show you can't trust all your intel all the time. Congratulations. Nice work, Lieutenant. Now go find Quartermaster Ryan and get your pay.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can...
Captain Eliza told me to...
Indeed, I've been expecting...
You already back? Despite the attack, the officials reached the source. Good work, Lieutenant.
All safe and sound at the camp as promised, Captain.
You're already making yourself one hell of an asset, Lieutenant. No doubt those officials owe you their lives. You sure as hell earned your pay. Go see the quartermaster to get it. Our response to the attack can't be passive. We strike fast, we strike hard, and we strike now. ASC discovered that they got in through the underworks, through tunnels connected to their shadow paths, so that's where we're gonna hit them. Get a rover and Amelia Reacher to drive you there, and wipe the Aurora shits off the face of Mars and destroy their damn tunnels. Failure's not an option. This is a mission of pride for this army, not just for abundance. They struck us in our home. For that, we'll annihilate them. Don't let us down, Lieutenant. During their assassination plot, Aurora's diversion attempts destroyed some of our city's roofs, forcing us to evacuate blocks of citizens to protect them from the sun. We need the repairs done, and done quickly. But instead of working on the repairs where they're damn well needed, the fucking mutants have now chosen to revolt. Put an end to it, Lieutenant. Get them back to work so our city can get back to living.
Will do, Captain.
Before you go, Lieutenant, I want you to know, your professor, Captain Technomancer, leaving the city for the front. I want to go say goodbye.
Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. Hi.
Lieutenant!
Captain Eliza told...
Indeed, I've been
Putain, j'ai pas assez. T'es en force. On va se mettre 2 en force. C'est mieux. Voilà. Mission principale, chaîne. Oh, il y a un truc qui est bugué. On tire en tonne.
Zachariah, so your captain told you I was heading out, did she? I should be grateful. It is good to see you. Perhaps for the last time. I'm leaving for the front, as is expected.
I wish
You could stay longer.
Wish that I could as well, if not only to appease my concern for you. But their will moves more than my desire. So they separate us, as they always have. To keep us divided, stay wary, mindful. You are in their sights, my dear Zachariah. You are the newest initiate, the youngest. And so to them, such is our world. They are pawns in a chess game played by imbeciles, clinging to nothing but illusions of power.
I will. My word.
I'm afraid this is more of a farewell. And it's Sean.
It is always sad to see a friend leave, especially when you know that he's going to risk his life every day. You must be feeling very lonely. It is up to you to earn a new friend to support you through hard times. A friend powerful enough. Have you thought about my request? What's little secret shared against a strong friendship, after all?
I would be honored to have you among my friends, Colonel. But, alas, I don't know what secret you're alluding to. I'm so—
A pity indeed, because you will find out soon enough. While I can be a great friend, I can also be a fierce enemy. See you later, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Hello, my boy.
Lieutenant?
J'ai un petit bug. La mission est terminée, mais il me demande quand même de mentir à Rogue, à Anton Rogue. Au moins que ça ne nique pas le jeu. Principal. Ouais. Eh bien. Parce qu'Anton Rogue, je peux même pas l'enlever le truc. Hein.
Mr. Manson.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Sad to see them parked here with no hope. It reminds me of... I'd rather not think about it. Do you remember the axiom? An entity of lesser size is always easier to manipulate than the sum of its parts. What I'm trying to say is, well, maybe, yeah, when talking to each little group, maybe you could
What the hell are you doing? Get back to work. You're putting a lot of lives at risk.
They will die beneath the eye of Father Son if they go up to repair the roof. The man knows this, but does not care.
Maybe you're too dumb to put it together. So let me spell it out for you, mutant. The roof needs to be fixed. You don't want to go up and repair the roof? Fine. Your choice. We'll just send your children and your elderly. All those too weak to rebel with you. Then, we'll execute you. You'll all die anyway, and without even doing any good. That what you want?
The man would send our children. The man is... They will go back.
Moralement, ce jeu, il est zarbi.
What's the problem? Why aren't you working?
Their kind work like one. If one is hurt, they all cannot work. And now they have one who is wounded, so they are all helpless. But the man do not want to help.
Where's your hurt friend? I may be able to help him.
With basic medical equipment, we could cure this creature without a problem, Zachariah. Unfortunately, no amount of healing can fix his mutation.
Here, your friend's as good as new. Back to normal.
Thank you. The man was very nice. They will go back to work now, and if they survive, will not forget what the man...
Let's go. You can't just sit around while the city's exposed.
They would, but their tools are too damaged to work. With bad tools, they will be in the eye of...
I'll see what I can do.
Donc artisanat. On va s'habiller comme des artisans.
Let's go. You can't...
They would, but they're...
Let me see your tools. Maybe I can fix...
If the tools are made better, they...
This fucking supervisor. Not providing the right tools because his workers are mutants? It's our lives that are at stake here. My entire family is in the slums.
C'est où qu'on répare les outils? Au bal.
I fixed your tools. Should make the work go faster.
The men made the tools like new. They will do as they promised and go.
What does the man want?
Just to talk to you. You need to go back to work.
No, they will not. They will not die to go repair roofs broken by men.
Le charisme.
Listen, I know it's dangerous work, and the odds are pretty high that some of you may die doing it. But if you don't, the whole city will suffer. I know it's an enormous sacrifice to ask, but it's for the greater good.
The man tells them lies. Thinks they are stupid. But they know only men are beneath the hole in the roof. Only men will die for their destruction.
Bon bah voilà, je suis obligé d'en attaquer un.
What does a man want?
Just to talk to you.
No, they...
I'm sorry, it wasn't a request, but you obviously need some convincing. Get back to work, now.
He's going back to work. He will do what you want.
I would have really appreciated it if we hadn't pushed around these creatures. They already look miserable enough.
Bah moi aussi, mais bon.
I'm convinced that you could have found another way. It looks like you forgot that you could use something other than your fists, my boy.
Tu te fous de ma gueule. C'est pas moi, hein, c'est le jeu hein, qui veut pas. Et si je dois recharger toutes les 15 secondes pour...
Oh, great. You're back.
I managed to stop the rebellion. The mutants...
There's a bit of good news. Sure it wouldn't have ended so well without your help. Oh, great. You're back.
Faire mon rapport à l'autre con là.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
You already back with...
Mutants are back to work, Captain.
Well done, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Lieutenant.
Captain Eliza.
Indeed, I've been expecting...
Un casque. Yeah. Enfin, je vais ressembler peut-être à quelque chose. Oh là là, les bâtards. Je peux même pas m'en équiper. Mais qui te donne des trucs, je peux même pas t'en équiper. Quatre en force.
Sometimes wonder what's going through the officers' minds. Aurora attacks our city and they send 3 guys in a rover? Right. Like that's enough to stop Aurora for good. But who am I to question, right?
Hey, you, a Technomancer, right? Get the hell out of here. You surge around here, you're gonna fuck up my baby for good.
Just like you don't spontaneously combust, we don't spontaneously search. Is that you on the poster?
Yeah, name's Amelia Reacher. We're discoverers one and all, like father, like daughter. Why? What's it to you?
Well, me and my men need to get to a site on one of Aurora's shadow paths. Heard you'd make that happen.
Wish they gave me a heads up a Mancer was coming along. But orders are orders. I can take you whenever you're ready.
Bon bah.
Hello, Amelia?
The Technomancer?
Zachariah Mancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He found me and got me in with the Technomancers when I was a kid.
He's one of my father's friends. I still see him every so often, even though he's...
What do you think of Scott?
Know him well? That's an exaggeration. He doesn't actually say much about himself. Most of the time, he's on his own. He's nice. He regularly checks in to see how I am. He used to bring me gifts when I was young, but he can't help. I like him, but he's not my father. I mean...
What do you think of Jeff?
He's kind of a simpleton, don't you think? Too much of an ass kisser. I wonder if he's that straightforward.
Can I ask you about David?
Well, still shell-shocked by the front. I've seen hundreds of them. He blames the whole planet. He's probably not such a bad guy, but by blame...
Do you know Captain Eliza?
What a woman. Nothing gets by her. Too old fat.
Did you get to meet Colonel?
Yeah, once. During a medal ceremony. Not exactly an open book, but I doubt anyone questions...
He came to talk to me. I wonder what he has in mind.
Is he freaking you out? You one of those people who are afraid of being watched? Don't be.
Do you know Colonel Mancer?
The one whom your colleagues call Great Master? Sounds a little cultish, huh? You probably know him.
You must have traveled a lot.
You know, when I'm being sent out to explore, it's for prospecting. I drive around, take samples, map out the area. Wow, it doesn't sound as exciting now that I think about it.
Well, me and my men need to get to a...
Wish they gave me a head... First rover trip?
Yeah, first time this far from Ophir.
Nice! How's it feel?
It is what it is.
Holy shit. You even got a pulse? Fucking hell.
You guys doing okay? Nervous about the fights we're gonna face?
The fights? What fights? I did not leave my home and laboratory to foray into battle, child. Did someone tell me this? Because I don't recall being...
We needed a doctor with us, Scott.
Yes, I understand. I do, but fighting it's dangerous. People get hurt, and I guess that's why... I mean, of course, I will care for you.
Mais t'es pas très effectif, hein, au niveau des soins.
Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, it scares me. How big's the fight we're looking at?
Aurora's troops and Technomancers. We'll have to be tactical about it. Hit them in small groups, since there's not a lot of us. But we stick to that plan, and we should be fine.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure once we get there and we get to doing and not just thinking, I'll be fine. It's the thinking that wreaks havoc on me.
This ain't my first rodeo, Lieutenant. Being on a rover is pretty neat and all, but still, no different from past missions. Hit an enemy, get hit back. Find ourselves down deep, and in other words, it always goes tits up. But when you've been in the bad long enough...
Did you just call my baby pretty neat? That's it?
I didn't mean... It's swell.
Holy shit. I think you guys...
It's huge. Really just shows how big a scale Aurora thinks on. Alright, let's focus on finding the tunnel entrance. Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
Lieutenant?
Ah d'accord. Oh merde. C'est des ennemis. Mais... Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est de la merde ce truc, hein. Non mais explique-moi là, t'es... Putain. Le mec, t'es en train d'esquiver. Ouverture d'anus pendant que t'esquives. Ah mais ça c'est relou ça. Donc après chaque combat maintenant faut sauvegarder, putain. C'est nul, mais c'est nul. Surtout ne sors pas tes trucs, hein. Ouais, vraiment ma claque. Hein. Ouais, t'es obligé de sauvegarder. Mais putain, mais il est pas vrai, hein, ce mec. Soigneur de merde. C'est vraiment une merde comme soigneur. On va se garder là. Hein. Vous pouvez pas faire un bouton sauvegarde rapide là, putain. On va faire le tour. Furtivité très effective. Hein. Tu te vois à 3 km. Furtif mon cul.
Those structures look colonial. Dome's gotta be close.
You sure this is the right way? These structures look really weird. Maybe the guys from Aurora uncovered something crazy. The way guys from Aurora build, well, it's nothing like this.
I'm almost sure this architecture dates back to the settlers. It's captivating. Did you know these ruins were here, Zachariah?
No, not at all.
On va aller par la droite et par le tour. Et d'abord, toujours sauvegarder. Parce que j'ai pas envie de recommencer 15 000 fois les jeux, les trucs. Pourquoi tu t'équipes de ça là, putain? Ah, ok. C'est super! Quand tu veux, tu soignes toi. Soigne pas beaucoup ce mec, hein. Je t'ai déjà dit que tu servais à rien, Scott.
A Technomancer from Abundance. And I heard you were all nearly extinct. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I want to come in, and you're gonna help me.
No, I don't think I am.
Oh là là!
Stop! I'll help you!
I told you you would. Don't know why you didn't believe me.
Here I come.
Putain, je peux vraiment rien m'équiper, hein. Là, c'était en bas. Il y avait trop. Non, t'es qui toi? Ah, tu me suis. Les mecs, ils savent déjà tout faire. Ils sont déjà évolués à fond. Alors que moi, je suis qu'une petite merde.
The dome's in amazing condition, though I doubt Aurora's been taking care of it. I wonder where the relic the merchants talked about is, or even how they found out about it.
Et voilà, verrou niveau 3.
Well, looks like we found the relic. Doesn't look like much, but the style of writing looks familiar, even if I don't have a clue what it means. You able to decipher it? What is it? It even real?
We haven't been able to decipher it yet, but yes, no doubt it's real. Not sure if I can tell you anything else about it. I don't know what you're planning to do with it, and I don't want to offend you by talking about sacred matters, but you know some knowledge should only stay among Technomancers, right? So be careful, please.
I know what I'm doing.
What's this thingamajig? We came all the way here to find this old thing? I have a feeling that we wasted our time. The captain will really love this.
How could we have known? I'll take a closer look, see whether or not it's important.
Sounds like some fishy Technomancer business again.
Bon, tant que j'y suis, je vais fouiller le reste. Hein. Sinon, David Ward, ça va, tu vas bien?
Lieutenant?
Ouais, recherche ta vie un peu là. C'est qui? Oh là là! Ils sont tous les deux morts. Bande de blaireaux. Ouais. Non, alors attends. Hein? Allez, ça va. Bâton à bobine. Qui est fait n'est plus à faire. Me débarrasser des mines explosives parce que je n'en sers jamais. En garder quelques-unes mais pas...
man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them. The man must have mercy.
Bah oui, mais j'aimerais bien.
If he does not help them.
J'aimerais bien vous aider, les gars. Attendez, 2 secondes.
The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
Là où c'est un piège.
Here's your way out. I don't know where you're gonna go, but you better get going.
They will never forget the Hammer Man. Never. They thank him.
Sauvegarde. Mais calme-toi! Ça c'est un des trucs qui m'énerve le plus. Ça. Fusil de tireur d'élite. C'est pour l'autre ça.
There's a ton of different chemicals. They must have been using them to make explosives to help out with the drilling. Guess it would work for me too. One charge should be big enough to close the tunnel down. Just gotta be careful. But with the detonator and explosives, I should be able to set it off remotely and make sure I don't blow my damn head off.
You really believe that they'll have left enough to blow up the tunnels here? Wouldn't be very smart of them.
They need chemicals to clear out the access to the tunnels. They have the ingredients necessary to collapse them. Fortunately, it seems that they were doing construction work on this shadow path. I'm sure we'll find what we need.
If you say so. I didn't know the Technomancers also played the part of saboteurs.
If we could find some ammonia in the trigger efficient. Big? No, some unstable substance. It's really too bad.
Need some explosives to trigger a chain reaction.
D'accord, comme par hasard, l'explosif il est à l'autre bout de la map. Ouais. Heureusement que j'ai fait le ménage. Il a trop en force le mec hein. Moi je peux pas m'en équiper. Ah non merde, qu'est-ce que je vais me faire? Faut 2 en force.
Perfect. Got everything I need to shut this access point down for good. All set. Just need to get back to the rover before setting it all off. Tunnel's gone. Aurora's got no way into Ophir anymore. Mission accomplished.
The intensity of the vibrations is soothing, hypnotic. They make me so tired.
Dear old Scott. My machine's caressing you with rumbles. Sweet talking you. Can't go falling asleep on a battlefield, though.
Thanks to you, the city won't ever have to face another attack like the last. All those people wounded because of those broken shutters.
It's probably the rover. Gotta get used to the vibrations. Most people fucking...
No, I meant the thought of all the... Never mind.
I really don't get it. This is war, right? Aurora shows up and blows up part of our city, and how do we retaliate? Send a handful of people like us? I don't get it.
You ever do anything but bitch? Successful mission. Tripping a rover. Hell, if I was you, I'd be...
Zachariah? That was really interesting and very entertaining. I was happy to come with you, even if your excursions are not really... Anyway, I have patients to see. I have to go.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you for your help. I'll see you later.
Bye, Amelia, and take care of yourself.
Bye. Mancer? I've got, something to ask you.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if you know, but my dad died when I was young. Actually, he just...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't want your pity, okay? It's not about that. What I mean is, I've never managed to find out what kind of mission he was on and where he had gone. I know he was close to Scott. He was probably even his best friend. That old crazy... Look, I'll just cut to the point. I was wondering if you'd maybe look in his dispensary for me. See if you could find any of my father's notes, or letters, or...
I don't know, Amelia. Scott's like a father to me. And besides, you know he's almost always there.
I'm not asking you to break in or steal nothing. Just keep him busy. And while you are there, you know, just flip through files.
All right. I'll try to make him leave, but if I don't...
Yeah, I won't blame you. But
Lieutenant?
Niveau 3. Alors attends. Non. On va tout garder dans le coffre. Non, pas.
Hello, Scott. My captain told me that she wanted to see you.
Is it related to you? Are you...
No. Not that I know.
Oh, well, should I take my pouch then? It's an important question. I should still take it then.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Ce qu'on a appris, bah rien.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. I found some of your father's letters.
I knew it. Tell...
Most of the correspondence was friendly. They were very close. However, there was some letters gloss over an expedition that they had done together. But what surprised me the most is when your father talks about a boy who was actually Scott's. The last letter I found is a bit bizarre. I didn't really understand what he meant.
What did he mean? Do you remember?
Your dad begged Scott to stop the madness, warning that his wife's divorce was only the beginning of what he would lose if he couldn't face the truth. That it was too late.
It's true that it's rather mysterious.
No, he never told me about him. He obviously lost him.
We have to find out what this is all about. You have to ask his wife. Did my father really mean to interfere in his family drama? Hello, Mancer.
Hello.
On va faire une petite sieste déjà. Attends, juste un truc. m'énerve de le voir là, lui. Ah les gars, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Ok.
I'm sorry to... You Angela Seeker, Scott's wife?
Ex-wife?
Nothing bad.
A friend?
Just looking for some information on one of his friends. Mark. And you're...
Get out! Get out! What right do you have coming...
Listen, I think Mark's disappearance was tied to Scott's research, and your son. And I know you were a researcher too, so I'm hoping you'll be able to help me understand the research better. Maybe even find your old friend.
Scott's belief that science could solve anything made him lose any time with his son, and that eventually drove him crazy. Take your research elsewhere.
I'm not here to make you relive your pain, and I'm sorry if that's what it looks like, but I'm here for Mark's daughter. She sent me to try to figure out what happened to her father.
I'm sorry that young woman's suffering the pain of loss, too, but I can't drown in mine.
Listen, you help me, I can help you. Just looking for some give and take. I'll start.
You want to trudge up my pain again? For a little serum? What's worse is... The son Scott and I had was everything to me. The only thing I had while Scott worked and worked. Just doling out all his love into his research. Not for some greater good. And all the while, his son was mutating. When Scott finally realized it, it was too much for him. He snapped. Wanted us to hide our kid. Then threw himself even deeper into his damned work. When he found out what was happening, he tried to make my stupid genius of a husband leave his research. Scott knew better, though, of course. Scott just kept going. So convinced he could find a cure. So convinced he even finally managed to get Mark to buy into it all. Later, I heard Mark disappeared too. He was probably looking for a cure to satisfy Scott's inability to just let it go. Please. Please.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Hell, I can feel for what the old man's been through. I've known some folks myself who went through the same thing. Terrible thing. Breaks couples up, you know. Stress of never being able to have kids again.
Why never again?
Because they sterilize families who've had a mutant to make sure they don't have no more.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. I talked to Scott's ex...
So, what did she say?
It's an awful story. Her son. Anyway, their son was struck by mutation. They took him away from them, of course, but it made Scott go crazy, and he was convinced that he could find a remedy. Their exploration apparently didn't lead to anything concrete for the boy, and Scott descended into madness. And then one day, Mark left.
Shit. So my father's disappearance is related to that poor kid? It's really awful what they must have gone through. That explains a lot about... Thank you, Zach. That doesn't answer all my questions, far from it. But I have a better grasp of what happened. My father disappeared by helping his best. I'm gonna...
You're not like other girls, are you?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Because you've got a hell of a temper.
And what? You'd rather have a nice little girl who knows her place? Does what you tell her? I didn't say you did. Otherwise, you'd have your ass handed to you.
Se faire foutre. Sale con. Force. Que la force soit avec toi, mon enfant. En fait, je vais faire pouvoir, force. Bon, puis on va évoluer normalement. Non, je vais faire pouvoir et force. Ok, ok. Attends. Ah, je vais améliorer force et pouvoir à fond. Enfin, du moins, je vais essayer. Toujours garder 2 trucs sur soi. Bouclier de soldat. Ah, il y en a plus besoin. Donc plus qu'un joli truc à la tête et on devra le faire. On va améliorer tout ça. Enfin, si je peux, bien sûr. Non, on va améliorer après. Je vais aller acheter des trucs d'abord. Est-ce qu'il y a un marche? Un marchand dans le coin.
Good day. Careful.
Hello there. Feel
On va acheter ça pour voir. Je ressemble à rien, mais bon. C'est déjà mieux qu'un casque de mine. Merde, c'est pas pareil, je vous
Hello?
Ah, ça coûte moins cher maintenant. Bon, on va acheter ça déjà et puis on verra plus tard.
Mr. Mancer.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the what?
Hello, Beg.
Oh, hell!
Goodbye, Beg.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Reste là.
Lieutenant?
At your command, Lieutenant.
Ah, voilà, reposer mon équipe. L'autre il s'est barré là. soldat, on va l'enlever. Bon, fusil de tireur d'élite et de soldat. On peut les mettre au placard. Au niveau des armes, matraque complète. Ouais, j'ai pas de cuir. Et interruption pour le moment. Alors, critique niveau 1. Ouais, critique niveau 1. Après, je peux pas améliorer le reste. Bouclier, je l'utilise pas. Pistolet, je l'utilise pas. Tu peux pas. Pantalon de Technomancer. Ah, je sais pas ce qu'il faut. C'est bon. Ah putain, j'ai niqué tout ce que j'avais. Ah non, inventaire. Eh bon, il y a les bandes de pectoraux. Mario.
You already back, Lieutenant Zach?
Captain, all Aurora tunnels were destroyed. If they're gonna get back into the city, they'll have to...
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Lieutenant. Find Ryan and get your pay. It was well earned. Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now.
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain. Hi. Captain Eliza.
Indeed, I've been expecting...
Bouclier après. Ouais, j'avais dit que je faisais une sieste aussi. Oh, je commence à ressembler à quelque chose.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I've returned, Great Master, with the relic from the Aurora evacuation. It's a tablet filled with text and...
A glorious day. You have no idea what this means, Zachariah. The language is indeed difficult, and most no longer have the knowledge or ability to understand it. Most, but not me. Sean was certainly right in his appraisal of you. Your worth has already proven to be a word of warning, Zachariah. Words spreading about your missions. Things you've been able to accomplish, filled with troubling details that imply you have a mole in your midst. If there is an ASC spy amongst your ranks, he will not only know our secret, but eventually share it back to his master. We will, in no uncertain terms, be lost. All will be lost. So take care. And take care of it. Sooner rather than later.
Thank you for the warning. I assure you, I will... Are you so sure that it's a...
Indeed. The details of your mission were so specific that they were assuredly gained firsthand. So unless you are spreading the information yourself, who else is left but Captain?
Waouh. Gant de Technomancer. Ça fait quoi là-dedans? Gant de Technomancer. Chance d'interruption, de coup critique. C'est pour les pouvoirs.
Gotta find that spy. Maybe I should ask around.
Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain. Have a moment, Captain?
Depends what you need it for.
Just want to get to know you better, Captain.
I don't usually mix business and pleasure, Lieutenant, but ask away and we'll see which questions I feel...
You from Ophir?
Born and raised. Father was an officer. Mother was a quartermaster. And I've rarely ventured outside the walls but for a few scattered missions. Sound familiar, Lieutenant?
Very familiar, Captain. Except my parents weren't officers.
Which makes your rise even more noble, Lieutenant.
How was your rise to Captain earned?
Over time. But by no special action by me. Graduated as a corporal, and thanks to the brave men underneath me, their success in missions became mine in rank. No heroic feats to dazzle you with in stories. Just a lot of time and dedication that I'm proud of just the same.
What do you think of us?
Honestly, Lieutenant? I'm not quite sure yet. You Technomancers are new to me. Undoubtedly special, and capable of feats my other units couldn't dream of accomplishing, but... time will tell. That said, I've been quite impressed. I thought it was the definition of insanity to send you and so few of your men on some of those missions. Missions I would have anticipated needing 10 times the manpower for. So far, you've proven me wrong. A rare feat in itself. So even though it's taking some time getting used to, I couldn't be happier.
Can I ask about your relationship with ASC?
Tread carefully, Lieutenant. One might start to wonder the purpose of your questions. But here's my answer. We're all forced to work with them, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Too much power too quickly leads to arrogance. Brash and too quick to act. And quite frankly, as they've risen in power, it's no coincidence that the dissenters They're a great source of intel, however they get it. I sleep better at night not knowing the means. But I've always thought the Army was strength enough, that the ASC was overkill. I trust you won't repeat anything I've said, Lieutenant. I'd hate for both of us to find ourselves enemies of the state over...
My lips are sealed, Captain, and I appreciate your candor and trust, more than you know. Everything's clean in here. It's just like the captain's work. Nothing that implies she's working with the ASC.
C'est con.
At your command, Lieutenant.
Have a second to talk?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Like, just you and me, or...?
Yeah, just you and me. I like to know my men.
Wow, that's... yeah, that'd be a huge honor, Lieutenant.
You have a good childhood?
Oh yeah, you know it, Lieutenant. Really nice growing up, running around in the fields. Father gave me a crossbow, and I spent my time helping the farmers shoot critters hurting their crops. They were good times, Lieutenant, but everybody's got to grow up and move on. There was a lot of hunters in Green Hope, too. Plus, I always dreamed of being a soldier. Mostly, though, because there was a girl back home who loved men in uniform, so...
Des fois, t'as même pas le temps de
Off I
lire.
went to the big city to join up. And, you know, since I was a sharpshooter, they signed me up and sent me here. Still not used to it. All the buildings...
So what's your life like when you're not on duty?
Tell you the truth, Lieutenant, not much to tell. I try to visit the city, make some friends, you know, because I don't really know too many folks yet. Oh yeah, there's also, you know, I try to still do some hunting. Though there's not much more than small...
Feels like a Green Hope souvenir stand. Kid must be missing home. Unless being messy's a crime, though. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong.
Ne dis pas que c'est celui que j'utilise le plus, hein. Ça va me foutre la rage.
Lieutenant?
I want to know my men better.
Oh, great. Show and tell.
What do you think about Jeffrey Hunter?
He's a village idiot who thinks he can brown-nose his way to a promotion. Fucking reject. And no, he ain't my friend, if you haven't pieced that together.
What do you do when you're off duty?
Nothing special. See my folks, I guess. They ain't getting any younger, so... And I give most of my paycheck to them, because I'm the only one they got left. Sister died. And I ain't married, so... When I ain't with them, I'm at the bar, drowning the shitstorm that my life's become. Not exactly a picture-perfect life, but it's mine. And hell, I get paid enough to help them out and buy my own drinks, so... What's...
I'm gonna leave you alone. Seems you'd rather be... I can't open it without a code.
Lieutenant?
I want to know about your childhood.
You really want to know about my childhood? Sure, yeah, why not? My dad was never around. He was either on the front or doing drills. My mother, though, she was stationed here in Ophir. So we never expected to make more of myself than become a soldier. I fought a lot as a kid. Had my share of girls. But home life was...
So when'd you join?
5 years ago. Time fucking flies, don't it? It was in 126. My parents were beaming with pride. Pride that's faded when, after all this time, I'm still just a fucking private.
How old are you?
The fuck does it matter to you? Older than you, though. And the rest you can find in my file. Cool, moving on.
This must be a pic of his parents. And his damn notes. Bastard's got my whole schedule in here. And the names of every single person we saw together. Must have been Dave keeping tabs on me the whole time. Never would have believed it. Guess if you could spot them, though, they wouldn't be so damn powerful.
Putain. Celui que je faisais confiance, bah voilà. Il m'a baisé.
Lieutenant?
I know you're a drinking man, so what do you say we go grab one together?
Looks like it's my lucky day. Sure. Why the hell not? So why don't you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats. That's not all right with me.
And what? You think I ever had a choice in the matter? Think I had the option to say no?
I don't care. All I know is they got all the intel they wanted on me from one of my own soldiers, and I don't know why. What's your angle, Dave? You bitter you got a Mancer as your lieutenant? I thought we were past all that. What'd they promise you? Promotion? Better pay?
Nothing but a promise they wouldn't hurt my parents. Is that a good enough reason? I don't like the ASC. Don't like what they're doing to Abundance. Don't like what they're doing to me. I don't like the deal they offered, and I don't like I didn't have a choice but to accept it. I ain't got no one but my folks since my sister died. Not that I expect you to shed a tear for me, but if I gotta choose between them and you, sorry, brother. You're on the losing end of that. If it helps, though, I don't think you're the full prick you were before we had this little chat. In fact, I might even have liked you in another time and place. But you're in deep shit now. And it's shit I don't want to get pulled into with you.
I don't want your blood on my hands, David. But I can't let you keep doing what you're doing. So I'm just gonna tell you to get the hell out of Ophir, and don't look back.
I don't... Sure. Yeah, sure. Bye, Lieutenant.
Bien sûr, comme si j'allais tuer un ami. Alors. David Edward, c'est mon pote. C'est mon poteau. Il y a un truc niveau 2 là. Ouais, oui, je me rappelle. Je fais bien de pas leur équiper les meilleurs trucs, hein, parce que putain, si on peut plus les récupérer après... Parce que là, ils se sont tous barrés, mes amis. Hein. Hein. Ah, je sais pas, on va aller voir. Ah, d'accord, en fait, ils se barrent avec les équipements que tu leur as donnés.
At your command.
Zachariah, a
I found the mole. David Ward was running lines for the ASC.
In these times, spies are everywhere. They used to be like rats, but now bear more resemblance to cockroaches. Should you see one, you can be certain 100 more reside in the walls, each placed there while their arms were twisted by the ASC. So, what happened with this Ward?
I couldn't find it in myself to kill him, so I released him and let him run, like a rat. I would assume he's still running, and we'll never see him in Ophir again.
The full blame cannot be cast on him. There are few who the ASC cannot bend to their will. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully this soldier is gone for good and does not find himself arrested.
Veste de Technomancer. Ouais, pas mal là. Certains éléments secondaires, mais lesquels? J'ai quasiment tous terminé les éléments secondaires. Champion de l'arène, ouais.
Hi.
Lieutenant.
Pour savoir si j'avais récupéré ma salle. Ah, t'es là, bouffonne.
Lieutenant, I was told Dave Ward has gone AWOL. Any idea where he is?
Sorry, Cap. I haven't got the slightest clue.
I see. This is bad. I have no choice but to declare him a deserter. I'm afraid there'll be gossip that you can't earn the I warned you to keep your head down, Lieutenant. Don't know what you did, but Colonel Victor was having you tailed during your missions, and now he's got a shitload to say about it, and none of it's good. I tried defending you, but the things he said... According to the Colonel, the level of violence you're bringing is making it difficult for the mutants to accomplish their repair work. I know it sounds absurd to reason with them instead, but we need them, and your tactics are slowing our progress.
C'est vrai que j'ai été brutal.
I'm not there to be diplomatic, Captain. I'm there for a mission, which I accomplished, because the tough approach is all the mutants here.
Maybe the fault's ours, forgetting Technomancers aren't magicians. You can't work miracles, and if force produces results, Minor delays are better than the rebellion we were otherwise facing. Victor also states you voluntarily jeopardized the lives of the officials you were charged with protecting. Want to explain that?
How do I explain something that's not? If I put those officials' lives in more danger, I'd have been risking my men's lives and mine as well. Why would I do that?
And the claims that you've been hiding vital intel for the sole benefit of your fellow Technomancers. Like an important research site on the shadow path of Aurora that didn't even register a line item in your reports?
Captain, the only thing I've ever done is accomplish the missions you gave me. Nothing more, nothing less. Never concealed anything, or had any other interest but abundance is at the forefront. This is unfair.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant. Not so sure anymore. Don't like these stories one bit. And the list of accusations and the details is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected it from you, Lieutenant. You flat out lied about Bulgakov. I can tolerate failure, Lieutenant, but lies are inexcusable. Do you take me for an idiot?
Je me rappelais plus de celle-là, c'est bon.
Captain, before we go any further, I'm gonna admit I haven't been fully honest in my mission reports. Wrote things to put myself in the best light, rather than take full responsibility for my mistakes. It was stupid, and disrespectful to you. But I never meant it like that, I assure you.
Mistakes are one thing, Lieutenant. No soldier is perfect. Lies, though? Lies are another. You tried to protect your reputation with them, and instead, destroyed it. Maybe beyond repair. Quite a goddamn irony, isn't it? Well done. Unfortunately, he's already called you in, and I can't stop it. All I can tell you is watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my company, and you'll come out just fine. I'll plead in your favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting. Good luck.
Genre, il veut me condamner le PD là.
There he is.
Zachariah, I was scared we were too late.
For what? What's going on?
There's no time to talk about it. You're in danger. Victor called you in, didn't he?
Yeah, wants to talk to me about...
No, he doesn't. It's a trap. It's just an excuse to get you there so they can arrest you. They will do whatever necessary to make you talk. I don't know what you Technomancers are hiding, but he's ready to do anything to find out.
He's got power, but he wouldn't...
Zach, listen to the girl. You stay away from that man. The crook, the pig.
Thanks, Scott. You need to listen to us, Zachariah. I know it's hard to hear, but if you stay here, you're gonna die.
Where would I even...
We take a rover and go. The town's filled with ASC looking for you now, but I know a road that'll help us avoid most of the troops.
Let's go, Zach. We need to go with the girl. No time to waste before that madman gets his hands on you. Now!
Voilà. Pas les esquiver les mecs. Obligé de te battre.
Looks like Victor knew you were on your way out. He's meant everything. It's real hard to get out without a fight.
You've done nothing wrong.
Waouh. Il est où le troisième? Ah.
We gotta avoid the train station. Know how many soldiers you have waiting there? Let's head toward the barracks instead. It's the only place they won't.
Putain, ils sont tous morts, ces bandes de blaireaux là. Ah, vous êtes pas d'une grande aide, hein, les mecs. Hein. Alors, attends. Équipement. Alors. Est-ce que je lui mets ça comme ça j'ai plus besoin de m'équiper. En même temps... Ah, allez, je lui mets. Oh mais j'ai peur de plus l'avoir aussi. Ouais, on va rester... Ouais, mais ça me fait un peu chier en fait. Ou fuir.
Here we go. All right. Guess I didn't think we get all the way up here, but we gotta keep moving fast. Let's get to the stairs.
I don't mean to question you or
Then we won't escort him. How's that? Our lives are on the line here, not just Zach's now. And I'd rather piss her off than lose mine. Move.
De toute manière. Hein. Mais vas-y, c'est bon. Ah oui, d'accord. Parce que tu fais de la merde en ciblant, là, ça m'énerve. Quand tu cibles les gens, c'est vraiment de la merde. Alors. Ouais. Ah mais je veux pas lui équiper parce que j'ai peur qu'elle se barre avec. Le mec, c'est un tireur d'élite. Hein. Voilà pourquoi ça m'énerve, parce que je vais être obligé de recommencer tout ce que je viens de faire. Sauvegarder toutes les 5 secondes, franchement. Et voilà, c'est ce que je disais.
Here we go. All right. Guess I didn't think we'd get all the way up here, but we gotta keep moving fast. Let's get to the show. Hurry. Ask her opinion. How's that? Our lives are on the line here, not just Zach's now. And I'd rather kiss her ass than lose mine. Move.
Bon. On recommence. Défends-toi là, putain Scott là. Bon. Contre qui ils se battent là? H plat. Putain, je suis obligé de tout faire tout seul. Là. Bon, bah, je crois que finalement l'autre Nisha, je lui ai enlevé sa protection. Et l'autre aussi, je vais lui enlever son uniforme là parce que ça commence à m'énerver. Le scientifique là. Voilà. Nisha, hop. Qui résiste un peu plus là parce qu'il y a ce blaireau. Deux marteaux de fer.
For the last time, we're not here to damage the equipment. We're here to stop a terrorist. So get out of the way, now!
Damn it, they're already here.
Who the fuck do you think you are? It's my warehouse, you prick. If there was a terrorist here, I'm pretty sure I'd have seen his ass lurking around. So you're gonna...
C'est son armure, moi, que je veux, là.
Make yourself at home.
Lieutenant, sorry to ruin the surprise, but your little mission ends here. Stop the traitor!
Ah, d'accord. Mais je vais quand même le refaire. Soigne-moi, toi. Putain, il m'a raté. Mais quel blaireau, ce mec.
No! Don't kill him!
You're driving. Get us out of Ophir now.
Fine. Everyone in the rover.
Il avait des ordres.
You okay, Zach?
In one day, I find out Victor used everything I did as an officer against me, and I end up chased by my own people. Then one of my own soldiers turns out to be ASC, and I get involved in the armed robbery of a rover owned by my childhood corporation. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Michelle.
Surely the young lady would not be taking us to an imaginary city. I mean, rovers are amazing machines, but certainly they cannot transport one beyond the bounds of reality and reason. I am not keen on leaving Abundance.
Noctis is an amazing city, Scott. It's as real as Ophir, but more amazing than anything you've ever seen before.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Full of fairies and balderdash.
What can you tell us about Noctis, Misha? You've been there before?
If I hadn't, how the hell would I be bringing you there? The place is a secret, and the only way you know where it is if you've been. It's impossible to describe to someone who's only ever seen the shithole of Ophir. More colorful, more lively. People from all over the planet live there. Tons of merchants, obviously. But we'll be there soon enough, and you can see for yourself.
D'accord.
Shit, look what that stupid creature did to my baby. The engine's fucked. I need to repair this. You didn't even leave me spare parts. You really...
An ostrich. No doubt about it, it's a wild ostrich. Look, you see the spikes on its back? Unfortunately, the poor animal died, but I'm almost sure that...
Well, according to the sky, we don't have much time before sunrise. Fortunately, we're not very far away. We better get a move on.
It's a pretty good idea, because, as I was about to tell you, these creatures are social. They rarely travel alone. We might find ourselves in the middle of a herd, and an angry ostrich can be very dangerous.
Very good. Want to guide us, Nisha? And Amelia, leave that rover alone. As you said, you won't be able to fix it. And if you stay, you'll die.
Isn't that what that bitch wanted? That I die? I hate you all.
Stop it. We never wanted you to die. We need you. I know that you love that machine, but there's no time to cry over it. Come on.
D'accord. Tendre les portes avant le jour. Mais bon, on va faire ça... Hein? Non. Jeffrey. Bon, on va arrêter là. Ah, mais c'est un fils de pute ce jeu en fait. Parce que pendant que je suis en train de regarder le truc, il me troll la gueule.